Hello, hello. How y'all been? Oh god, the game is gone. Off to a fantastic start. Oh man, hello though. How y'all been? How's your weekend been? Oh, as I mentioned on stream last time, I was basically busy all weekend chewing my lungs out doing fest, even though I was just there digitally. Never gonna be able to afford those Japan tickets, man, but you get what I mean. It was fucking fantastic again, by the way. If, like, could you guys stop yapping? I'm trying to yap myself, please. Everyone's trying to talk over me. No, I was trying to talk to them about my weekend. Please, be silent. There we go. Here's a quiet area. No, I had a fucking fantastic time at Fest this year. Like, listen, I tried, like, narrowing it down to, like, my favorite performances to, like, share with friends. To, like, you know, show off to some people, maybe try to recruit some new people into the cult that is Hololive. No, I mean, you know, definitely not a cult. But I only managed to narrow it down to, like, 13 songs, which still is a lot. That's, like, still a whole ass album, so, and I, like, specifically narrowed myself down to only original songs. Like, that's not even counting some of the amazing cover performances that we got. My god, I could... Like, this is a threat. Do not mention FES during the stream, or I am going to go on tangents. Long, very in-depth tangents, possibly about every single performance individually. But we're kind of out of time. We have shit to do. We only have a few days left to complete, like, Varka's story and the Mondstadt event. So I will try and probably fail not to, like, yap for another hour or two. So we can actually focus on getting some story content done before it disappears, so I get less rewards for it. Good? Good. So again, do not bring up FES do not try to mention HoloFest if you watched it, otherwise we're going to be here for a long time. For now though, the plan today was to, like, actually play the Varka story quest and maybe the event as well? Oh, that event is actually not gonna be staying interesting. Got any mod to ban the trigger word FES? Hell no, I'm not banning my fellow Hololive fans, but the sentiment is kind of funny. But yeah, interesting that the Varka homecoming event actually apparently won't be going into the Chronicle stuff like the summer one or the Lantern Ride. That's a bit sad actually. Not sure I like that. But yeah, like, does anybody know whether or not this comes first or this comes first? Like, what's first? Homeward He Who Caught the Wind? Or oh wait. Well, that should answer that question. Yeah, we're apparently doing the Valka story quest first. There we go, that's... If I was able to weed, that might, you know, make things significantly easier for me from time to time. Yeah, the character quest always comes first. Not always, most of the time though. It's been a while since we had one, by the way. Wasn't it? Right. Doan was the last one. Doan's was weird. I'm not sure I liked Doan's story quest, if I'm being quite honest. Just because it was so fragmented, it kind of made it difficult to follow in parts. So I'm glad that Varka's story quest isn't another, you know, you have to split it into like 5 different days situation.
Could it just blow in on the breeze?
Maybe it arrived when I pulled him? View the letter. Or is it actually in my inventory? Oh. Oh no, that's the letter for the event actually. There it is. A letter carried by the wind. A letter that found its way into your bag at some point. Perhaps it was carried here by the wind. Don't quest small baby dying because his mom said, yo baby, your name is evil incarnate. Go find a way to break that uwu. Yeah, that about sums it up. But in general, that quest kind of felt like we kind of ended where we started in terms of ominous implications, so like it didn't do all that much for Doan's character, I feel. It was just kind of, oh no, he's sick now, and now he's better. And not a whole lot changed, beside like some horrific implications about about how the fate of the universe is constructed, but that was all like under the surface. The story in itself was kinda whatever, to be honest. Hoping this one's gonna be a little bit more interesting. To Michael. Hey, long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friend, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Nordquare, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard? Ah, it's Venti. One who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Starsnatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. Or barred. So that's how a letter just got carried into a bag by the wind. It's fucking God speaking to us. Yeah, that would probably explain how that ended up there.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nodcry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Starsnatch Cliff.
Sounds like a plan. Also, I would love to be using Varka for this. Unfortunately, I think my Varka... Yeah, he's currently not looking too hard. I've been trying to work on that, but I didn't necessarily pre-farm a whole lot. So, like, unless we want to fight with a level 50 Varka with no artifacts and unleveled talents, and the only thing to his name being a Refinement 5 Serpent Spine. No, Refinement 2 Serpent Spine, actually. We may be in a little bit of trouble, so, I'm afraid Flint is going to have to take over for him in terms of, like, any hilly churls we may run into along the story path. Also, Jesus, just, like, scrolling across really makes you realize how much the map has grown. Like, I still cannot believe that when Genshin launched, it started with, like, this kind of escalated a little. Just a tiny bit. No, little bit. But actually, huh. We're on the same, like, height as Mondstadt in Nordquare. I didn't even realize that. So, technically speaking, Fontaine is farther north than the beginning of Nordquire. Of course, you have to be at the most inconvenient place to teleport to, you bastard. I'm making us walk too, is he now? Sure. The things we do to meet up with some femboys, I swear to God. No. I got confused there for a second, right? It's just wind glider stuff. Hello, Venti. Why am I stopping? Oh, he's aura farming on my ass. Of course he is. Hello.
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Notcry?
Great hero. I didn't even know that we already got our Notcry title. Although great hero of Notcry kind of sounds a little... Doesn't quite have the same level of aura as like Tumaini or honorary knight. Or of course the legendary captain of Swordfish 3.
Wow! You sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Notcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
He is literally he's literally the Anemo Archon. What do you expect, Paimon?
News travels fast on the wind.
Exactly.
But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Joke's on you, there are no horses in this game, even though we specifically tried to find them. Like, the cavalry captain still misses his horses, even though we finally found Varka and the rest of the Mondstadt expedition. Seriously, where the fuck are the horses? Are they that difficult to model? We got like a player model for horses before we finally got like actual horses in this game.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
You tell Venti everything that happened in Notcry.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages!
Let me guess, you already knew everything about the Rahier of Solnari and probably just didn't tell us shit again, did ya?
So I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
There's still some vestiges of the Wild Hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right?
Right, apparently we overtook him, like, very easily. Like, if we, like, manage to head back to Mondstadt and then back to Nordquay before Varka manages to get a single foot in back home, it's going to be kind of upsetting for him, isn't it?
I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask you two have really met before?
Right! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside.
Young Varka, I'm guessing? That's why they're hiding his model, so they don't have to actually model a younger version of Varka?
It was a young knight.
Never mind.
He journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after
Oh.
hearing some tall tales at the local tavern.
It's cool that he actually uses like the wolf's gravestone though. Even though he does have his own like signature banner weapon, he still like uses the weapon he like has in canon.
In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Literally woke up God with his shenanigans.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Is that all you've got?
Oh, hold up. That's gonna be like my bet would have been like Noel or one of his pupils, but that's gonna be Lohan, isn't it?
Whoa, Bring it on.
Oh god.
Like that.
What's with that laugh? Is he okay? Oh, polearm user though, that's cool.
Hey, you're not half as tough as Varka said.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
Well, question is, are the enemies okay? I doubt they are. we literally just watched him dismantle a robot. We have to keep this man away from Ennefer at all costs.
The bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Both a maniac in the making. From a child, they will have fun. I mean, fair. I would have tried the angels there myself, though, if I were to look for Venti.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight, and Paimon.
Aw, he knows us.
All the time.
Although, considering what he just did, this might as well be an, oh no, he knows us.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius, and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Do we know who the captain of the 5th Company is? Hold on. Like, it's so funny that we, like, have this whole system of, like, 1st Company, 7th Company, and so on and so forth. And, like, we don't really know all that many people. In terms of, like the actual, like, Mondstadt hierarchy. We, like, know a lot of the people in the actual squads, but, like, not that many. Like, we know Amber is an Outrider, Klee is a member. Apparently we do not know the... No, we don't know the captain of the 5th Company. Apparently there are 9 companies total. Good lord. 10 if you count, like, the alchemy division under Albedo. And we know, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know 5 of the 9 captains, and 3 of them are fairly unimportant NPCs. That is kind of depressing, actually. Why are so many important Mondstadt people just non-existent, man? Come on.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
Guess he was sent home earlier to, like, pave the way?
That's probably because when the wild hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all.
Oh god.
Then, once the wild hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
Varka, we need to start having a talk about your kids. We have the nun that has no faith in her her god. We have a boy who was raised by wolves, and we have a maid with the power to probably decimate half the city, and now we have a phytosexual sociopath. And Klee. Yeah, and Klee also exists in the mix there, but, like, Klee is the problem of, like, Alice and Jean, not necessarily so much Varka. Like, Varka is more like cool uncle for Klee. That's, like, less his responsibility. I'm talking about like, directly the people that Varka basically raised.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Mika, but Mika is an angel. Mika doesn't really, like, have that same fatherly relationship with Varka though, does he? Because doesn't Rosaria even like directly refer to Varka as some sort of adoptive father figure in one of her first stories, I believe? Because he was the one that rescued her from the bandits, after all, I believe, where she was originally stuck. I think Eula also was taught by him, but that's more of a teacher-student thing. And like, Wazer is just straight up his kid. He just straight up adopted Wazer before he basically left her in the care of Lisa for the longest time. Don't tell me he sent you to...
Deliver some letters.
Deja vu. I was gonna say deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already.
Maybe that's gonna be maybe that's gonna be another division of the Knight of Favonius, the mail company.
In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone Deaf Bard.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some hard-hitting nicknames for these two.
Paimon, no! you shouldn't be thinking about like what to say to hurt people. Oh god, it's gonna start. No, Paimon,
Anyway,
not using gamer words.
all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me. I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are. To use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I still would have gone with Angel's
I
Chair.
heard that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
Wonder when Lowen is gonna become playable then, by the way. Because, like, was he among the silhouettes? I'm not sure. Because they, like, teased a bunch of new characters with silhouettes again, but I'm not sure if Lowen was among them. Yes, he was. In what position was he? Because they usually go, like, by left to right, don't they? So should be soon. Next to Varka. Okay, in that case, might still be a while. Might still be a one. Maybe they're not going in, like, release order, but rather in, like, appearance order, I suppose. Because, like, if we're looking at leaks and such, I don't think anything was found for Lohan yet, was it? Don't think it was. There's only one character from the 7 we don't know. Linear next patch, Thendrone last. Lowen and the fourth girl, the stores 4. Wasn't Nicole also among the silhouettes? I think she was. Anyway, what does the letter say? Don't ask that, Ether. That is personal.
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Oh god, Venti has a serious
Nothing
face.
in particular. Just some idle
Okay,
chatter
never mind.
between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response.
I was about to say it feels weird to look to see Venti get serious for a change, but no.
Varka gave
He
you
just
a
had to
whole bunch of letters
focus.
to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first.
He had to use all 2 of his brain cells in order to actually focus on reading something for a change.
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours,
I
too.
have no objections.
No! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work?
Honestly true. Why are you studying? No, kidding.
Thanks so much, honorary knight.
She's here
And
because she's the
you,
best.
guy.
The abyss. The wild hunt.
Oh god, he is serious.
Get home safe, Farka.
Oh lord.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me? Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
You've been gone for years. I think it was found by like some cleaning lady by now.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Your sword is huge. Why do you have such a massive sword in relation to your body? Why the fuck is like small guts from Berserk here? What the hell?
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
And the other two guys are unarmed. We have guts and like two punchy boys.
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us.
Probably no threat to you, but the other guys are NPCs. They might get murdered.
This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return.
Oh hell yeah, we actually gotta use them. Oh, we don't. His sword is so big. Seriously, how are you throwing that around? Also, love that like our first impression of a mostly infusion-based character is entirely without an infusion. Then again, I suppose that's just kind of canon to his willpower, like in-game, isn't it? Mean as it sounds. I still wish they would have made him a little stronger, but oh well. I'm still high on copium that eventually he'll like get a cool support and
Without the
suddenly be awesome.
Direct them. It seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Ah yes, going in solo.
Grandmaster.
Bro's just trying to aura farm again. Unfortunately, he is also just that cool though.
We meet again, Andreas.
Andreas? Isn't he like hanging out with Razor, raising a bunch of small wolves? Oh god, apparently not.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now?
Why am I getting the scary pulsing effect?
Take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
Oh, it's gonna be like old Knight of Boreas lore, isn't it? Bloodstained? Bloodstained Knight? Was that his name? Hello.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Did he pull out another sword? How many swords does this man have?
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
Huh?
Injustice.
Oh god!
Iniquity.
Who turned the puppy edgy?
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever?
Dear god, they sent Andreas into a hot topic.
Answer me. Heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
He even got fucking like Amaterasu fire wings, what the hell?
Without a fight.
What do you mean you call this the fucking starting screen? Oh, also adds the starting now, glorious. Fuck me.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations.
Right, Jean will finally, after 6 years, be released of like vice president duty.
P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training.
Aww.
I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed.
Actual Canon Noel appearance. I cannot believe it. I never thought I'd see the day outside of her hangout.
P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you.
Aww.
Don't forget to write back.
The whole gang's here. That's cute.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sure writes a lot is really living up to his name.
Aww. That's sweet.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Yeah, because you can probably like destroy a whole company of your own if you're having a bad day. The only reason you are not a knight yet, Noel, is fear. Fear of what the hell you're capable of.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
Shouldn't you be happy he's returning home and like finally taking care of things? Or are you like scared that he will have to start taking care of things?
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, but didn't you also write one to the winery?
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share.
Oh, he's hanging with Rosaria.
Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Intelligence from the church.
Hi, Mom Beth. There'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well.
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
It's just more than 10 after all.
But I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally.
Oh, he's sending one to Wazer. Or Andreas, which...
I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
I doubt that. We have to go through a whole story quest for that.
Please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
I'm going to find, like, several mangled wolf corpses, won't we? Clearly something is bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the Angel's Share. Yeah, but maybe not in front of everyone. Can we actually, like, have a little chat with everyone first, though? Hey, Noel!
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments.
Aww.
I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition.
Aww.
So, honorary knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Anytime. Man, like, I always have a soft spot for Noelle because she was my main for, like, the longest time. Like, she basically carried me from through Mondstadt and Liyue all the way to, like, for, like, most of Inazuma even, I believe, and even, like, early Sumeru. Who else is here, though? Anyone else we can have a chat with? Hey, Eula.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
We kinda haven't, actually. Like, we saw him pull the moon down, which was an incredible feat, but in terms of, actually seeing him fight all out, I don't think we really have. Like, of course, pulling the moon down is a fucking incredible feat of strength, but... You know? I would like something more, actual combat-based. Hello, Lisa.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one.
Oh god, he's gonna be stuck here for years.
On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope
Aww.
she'll be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Same, honestly. Like, I'm still kind of wondering, how they are going to wrap this up. Like, if we're being honest, being the stand-in Grandmaster is all Jean has known for, the better part of 6 years. Like, what are they going to do with her, after that's over?
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
Like, I'm kind of worried that, once the whole, temporary Grandmaster plot is finished for Jean, that she might just, kind of fall off to the wayside and be replaced, basically, just by Varka. Really hoping they still find a role for her, otherwise that would be kind of sad.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Maybe we'll actually get a second character story quest for her to address that. It does sound like a good... thing to actually write a character story for. Also, don't mind me, I'm just checking if Albedo has anything to say. Apparently not. Maybe he's planning to blow up half a mountain again. Speaking of blowing up half a mountain.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Of course, she's currently in solitary confinement. Baby's under house arrest again. Nothing unusual here. It's so cute. This is basically just her room at this point. Every time, man. Hello.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be setting off shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
You're really bad at hiding it, yes.
Huh? But Vark is coming back. The situation in Nakrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor.
But?
And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow.
Oh. It isn't gonna be like a there must always be a Knight of Boreas situation, is it? Please don't tell me that's the reason why he, adopted Wazer, Wazaria, Eula and co, because that would kind of make the whole situation suddenly a lot darker.
Some have yet to master the art of social interaction.
Wazer?
Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some...
No. Noel?
Some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did.
Nope. Suddenly plops into daytime outside.
But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
You're hearing a bot coming.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfendom?
What do you mean that big blue wolf? He's called Andreas and we've like been buddies with him for like 6 years.
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god. And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Huh.
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry, although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays.
So Andreas in general originally was from Nordcry, huh? That is interesting. I don't think that was revealed before this patch, was it?
As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius.
It was? Okay, fair. Then I'm just
Even among
stupid.
the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it.
But World Quest, but it was revealed like during the Nordcry cycle, right? Like it isn't like some information handed down from the ancient Mondstadt lore that we read like back in the 1 era, right? Right north of the night location. Yeah, whole as Nordcry area. Got it. I haven't actually managed to explore the northern area of Nordcry yet. Kinda haven't had enough time yet. Was that 2 patches ago, right? 1 patch ago, I think. Yeah, should be 1 patch ago.
The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Dvalin, the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
Oh, so she's worried that, like, the Wolf of the North starts stirring up any kind of trouble. People are going to lose faith in the Four Winds entirely.
No wonder Varga wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, always better to be over-prepared and caught off guard. That's basically what I always say. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Facing the worst case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse. Oh yes.
I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grandmaster is relieved to know that it's in place.
Exactly. Even if Varka doesn't really seem like the type to plan like 5 steps ahead. Leave the headquarters. Goodbye, Jean. Wait, is by the way... yeah. I love the fact that the fucking sword has been plunged deep into the ceiling. I love the fact that the sword that, like, Noelle plunged into the ceiling doing a random, it wasn't a hangout. I think it was a anecdote quest?
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the angels share now.
But yeah, I love the fact that that sword is just eternally now stuck in Jean's office, just hanging there menacingly. Like, one of these days that thing has to fall down, and I just really hope that nobody stands under it when that happens. Otherwise, Noelle will have indirectly killed a man. Then again, considering her power levels, if anything, we should be amazed that she hasn't, like, accidentally killed a man. Hi, Stanley. Right? Are we able to, like, tell Stanley that we've been to Marajlivari? Apparently we can't. That's sad. Just yet. Don't forget the yet. Honestly, yeah. Eventually, Noelle is going to accidentally murder a man.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather,
called it.
Start by pouring in
Even
cold
D-Lux
water
here.
and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
D looks so done with their shenanigans again. We're really meeting like the whole Mondstadt gang again, aren't we? Aww. Mondstadt stuff always fills me with nostalgia.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
Well, that's just hurtful. Like, I was excited to see you, D-Luke. What the fuck? What did I do? What have I done to deserve this? Man.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
I have a letter for each of you, but now I'm probably going to keep it. D-Luke's being an asshole.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes.
White Varka was already gone when that happened, wasn't he? Was he? I don't remember. The Genshin manga's been like ages ago. Both in terms of timeline and me actually reading it. Was Varka already gone? I know he didn't show up, but was he gone? I think he might have been, because I think like Jean was the... Oh.
I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Oh. Like, when did he... How many years ago did Varka leave then? Because that sounds like it was fairly recently after, like, D-Luke's father died.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
In which case, it must have been, like... I don't know. How many years? Unrelated wall text. Oh lord, Jesus Christ. That looks funny in chat. That it does. Like, Jesus. I'm afraid of resentment and preventing. Okay, you're rambling about lore again. For a dying game, I love that they keep the spirit up like this. Fair. I just wish the game actually was good still, but like, that is a different story. It had a lot of potential. It's just kind of a shame they kind of squandered it, in my opinion.
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Your little spiders that can kill you with a baby. That sounds cute. You're still never going to get me back into that game, I fear.
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him.
You're such a party pooper sometimes, T-Lock.
He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to
A lot of details, yeah.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then, but my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the Acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
Sure, Batman.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said, but don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Kind of a pointer.
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
And arguing, they're just having different ways of protecting those around them. True, we kind of have like the entire Mondstadt protection squad here, don't we? Not without Clean, but as they said, Clean's kind of too honorable for this kind of thing.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
Wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. To be fair, he did weigh several of them and try to weigh several of them. Talk to all of them. Where did Rosario go though? She upstairs? Why did you move upstairs?
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't really call it an argument. More of like a disagreement. We have different ideas on how to protect
So you
Mondstadt.
see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that D-Luke would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome D-Luke back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
Getting some bloodstained knight teasing here, aren't we? Champion of justice driven to extremes?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its
Second time we heard that line in like 5 minutes.
was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
Of course it was, because everything in Genshin Impact happens 500 years ago, to be precise. Then again, I guess the world was almost ending, so I suppose it is reasonable that a lot of stuff happened there and, you know, in the wake of it.
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself.
You're looking at him with so much disdain, though.
But 500 years ago, there was one
Ah, there he
Knights
is.
of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
We know his artifact set.
Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Was he the physical damage artifact set? I don't recall. Like, that is literally 1.0 lore.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight.
Gee, I wonder how his title changed from White Knight to Bloodstained. I wonder what might have happened there.
But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts.
Sounds kind of Lohan-coded, doesn't it?
It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
Aww.
After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Aww.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him.
He had to become the Grandmaster somehow, you know?
Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Shall we get the answer straight from the horse or wolf's mouth?
That's a great idea. Jean said he
Oh, we're not. Does that mean we're not going to be able to talk to Diluc or Kaya anymore? No, wait, I haven't had a chat with the other two guys yet. There we go.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
He's just like gonna send him back a single piece of paper with just like the word no written on it in capital letters. Just nope. Oh, Jesus. Flint, are you okay? Listen, Flint's just really likes his wine, okay? Sure. What the hell? That is most certainly something. Wait, this is it. No, it only happens with like Flint specifically. I guess that's like just at the border between climb and still being able to step over, so it like starts spasming between the two options. Hello. I'm here to say hello to the big puppies. Oh God!
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this?
Doom?
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Doom? What do you mean, Doom? Why is there fucking death at Wolvendom?
What are they doing here? Watch out!
I should add that as a sound bite, actually, now that I think about it, shouldn't I? Just Doom? Well. There we go. I guess it is kind of fitting that we're at least murdering the wild hunt with a rat neck. Stay alert, there's still something nearby. It's gonna just be Lowen. Here it is. Hello. Lowen?
Doom, what do you mean, Doom?
You tried. The TTS didn't quite... the TTS didn't quite manage to bring the same level of enthusiasm. Yeah, I have to add that soon, don't I?
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
Oh, he thinks we're an illusion.
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
We're 3, Kaya, Dillig, and Rosaria.
Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
So mate, you want my 200 beans back. You'll live. You'll have to earn them back. We're running a capitalist dystopia here. A bean-based economy.
Wait, what are you trying to say, huh?
He's saying you passed the test.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Ha! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
Paimon, please.
Dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time.
Oh.
A familiar scent.
Hey there, Boreas.
Come. I will await you at the usual ground.
Wow, it's been years since this man was voiced.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
Were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance.
Seriously, Barker, we need to have a word about your students.
Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Is Wazer with him? Like, that's his second dad. We should probably have we should probably mention to Wazer when we see him, like, hello, man, your home is currently being absorbed by purple ominous mist. That seems like something he may want to be aware of. Ah, okay, he already is. So I'm standing there. Oh, he's petting his papa.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
Oh, it's fine, baby. We're here to help now.
You are not to blame. With your iron claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
Trail starting in the north, they came from Northcry.
Meet again, human Lupical.
Hello, Boreas. Been a while.
Are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andrius' soul.
The other remnants are coming for your ass. Is that the problem?
Turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Oh god, part of him got corrupted by the wild hunt, didn't it?
Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
All gods like this do all like to split yourselves into multiple parts. I mean, you say that like we haven't like seen that several times before.
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Like, we literally just went through like Jebai's whole story quest where there were like 3 separate Jebais that we merged into one.
The Wolf King, Andrius, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Wait, wasn't that actually... Yes, but once she didn't do it, Istrof did. Didn't she like... And I wasn't all right there in the head afterwards. I mean, like, neither seemed to be like the second part of Boreas. But wasn't there like an... I haven't played the world quest yet, but I've seen like screenshots of like a mural of like an angel with Andrius or a big wolf rather. Like, is the implication that like the soul splitting technique like was passed down to either of them from one or another? Yeah, it was a world quest, and oh no, he became a god. Oh, so because of an angel. Was that because of Jebai? Or another unnamed angel? He was a normal wolf. Interesting. Not sure if she was named. Fair. Is that like outside of like Archons, isn't that like the first time we like heard of somebody ascending to godhood? Might be.
Huh? The bard's back?
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just the god your church worships.
Bard? What are you doing here?
Because of an angel or general, I think. Because like if our Bashi was just a snake originally, we don't really know like what ascended them, for example, right? I mean, in Leeway, I think all gods are just elemental beings that cultivated. That's fair. But Leeway lore is a bit all over the place anyway. But like most gods that we're aware of were like born as such, I think.
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that
very
someone
subtle.
is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself.
He's gotta be revealing to like Lohan and this random wolf boy that he's the god of the wind, isn't he?
Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and
The suit of
stumbled
wind
into
and
the
shadow.
Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song,
Ah.
tender dawn starlight.
Okay, there's the mule I was
About the
talking about.
ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
Aw. Very pretty, actually. It's also in that new area. Ah, that makes sense then.
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower?
It's basically teasing this patch, that's fair.
The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept.
Also, the pillars are similar to the lock-in screen and celestial nails. That is a good point, I didn't notice that. There's also like a bunch of Seelies around.
500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more.
Oh,
Seeing
interesting.
how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains.
Also, is
hearing
that-
the laughter and song that now
Huh.
filled the once somber city? The aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked,
Hold on. Isn't that sword he's holding, is that Wolfang? Which I guess would make sense, considering the lore.
"So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the night's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world.
Not sure that there's already a bloodstained night theme sword. Not sure what it's saying. Yeah, but I'm like talking about Wolfang, the battle pass one. So I think isn't the sword that you're thinking of like literally just called Bloodstained Greatsword or something like that? It might have been. It might be. Let me look it up actually, I'm curious. No, it doesn't seem like it. There's of course the Bloodstained Chivalry artifact set, but doesn't seem like it.
Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
The black sword, really? The black sword alone is already... Like, I thought the black sword was a newer one. Nope, sure enough. Sure enough. Also Battle Pass weapon. Interesting that both the Battle Pass swords then are like technically speaking Mondstadt related. Dark Iron Sword is level 1, it is 3 stars. Ah, right. The one that like the only weapon in the entire game, I believe, that you can only obtain once still, isn't it?
There is no need for you to ask.
For some fucking reason.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt,
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision.
Oddly checked, it's the reason. But it's still obtainable by new players.
Regret. It is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But like, why the Wild Hunt specifically? Because like, isn't the Wild Hunt like entirely the shenanigans of Weir?
But we followed Boreas's trail in Notcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Woland.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? Do you think he's immortal or something?
Like, Paimon, how many people do we know that existed like 500 years ago? Is it really that surprising to meet like, to like learn that people are still around after long periods of time at this point? Hell, Venti is standing right there.
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination...
Abyss.
It was the ancient kingdom of Conria.
Or that.
As you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or
Although I guess Conria 500 years ago, you might as well say Abyss at that point.
If you want to get to the bottom
Basically
of this,
synonymous.
I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves.
Oh, glorious, we just came from there.
As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
Are we going to ride a fucking dragon? Excuse me? Are we going to like ride the Val into the... I know it's not the first time, it's still cool. Immovity, hello and welcome. How you been? I've been doing fantastic. He just wants to be included. True. He's a big EP dragon, true. I'm still a little sad they didn't like do much more between like him and Dvalin. I think that was a bit of a wasted chance in my opinion. Like they're especially with like the whole Dvalin being like the reborn ancient Dvalin stuff. Like there's a lot of potential there for like a weirdly wholesome friendship with Doan. Doan, you keep saying Dvalin. Yeah, I'm sorry. Both of them start with D. I'm getting them mixed up a little bit. Happy to hear that you're good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Grinding in Genshin. Yes, exactly. We're currently trying to catch up with the story before I lose out on like the bonus rewards that you get for doing the stories early. I keep cutting it way too close with like the patch cycles recently. I just gotta stream more, frankly, or yap less. One of the two. One of the two. One of the two. But God knows it's not gonna be me yapping less. That is literally in the realm of impossibility. Maybe both. Nope, never. Both is impossible. Pick one or the other. And I'm telling you already, you're not even going to be able to pick me being less yappy.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
Are we gonna bring Razor along? Please tell me we're going to bring Razor along. Like, that's his kid. Look how concerned he looks. Look at those big fucking puppy eyes and tell me you can't say no to them, Venti.
I believe too many passengers would steal
Fuck
our
you,
favorite
Venti!
crown. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I understand. I'll go. I still think we should be able to bring Razor along. Man. What's your favorite character in Genshin overall? Pfft. That is a rough one. That is a rough one because there are like so many factors that you can you know, compare the characters against. Like gameplay wise, I've basically been Arlecchino main for the. Oh, why did you activate the Tism? He wouldn't finish the quest at the stream. Like, probably Arlecchino, like, in terms of gameplay? Like, war gameplay-wise, I just think her basic attack cycle is really satisfying, as well as the fire, like, the blood flame effects. But, like, story and, like, personality-wise, at the moment, it might still be Sidlali. Like, I know she's the mirror, she's waifu bait character. No, she ain't. There's so much more to her if you, like, look beyond that surface level analyzation. And a lot of it is really fucking sad, if you're being honest. And in terms of, like, non-playable, Alice all the way. Is Alice a good person? No, hell no. Is Alice a good mom? Oh, hell no. And here comes the bot promo. Never mind. Here was hoping I actually got to have a conversation with someone for a change. Sad. God dang it. I should have known. Was half sophisticated though. That was fair. And even if it wasn't a bot, immediately heading into a stream and, like, breaking the self-promo rules. We ain't doing that. Waited for you to start responding. Yeah. Like, that is the sad part. Like, if I ever, like, ignore you when you're saying hi, unfortunately I have to assume that you're, like, another one of those promo bots. Just annoying, man. Just annoying. So upsetting too, because like if you're a small streamer, you like get so excited, so of course you start responding like, hello, new person in chat, yippee, someone wants to converse, we can have a conversation, have a nice little chat, and then they start like, oh, you want some overlays? No, I fucking don't. What do you think I have? Why do you think there's a bean in the corner? Why do you think there's a bean lounging there, waiting to be drawn like one of your French beans? I have overlays, and they're really fucking cool, and the artist did a fantastic job here. Fuck's sake. Let's get some... Sorry. Gets on my fucking nerves. Really need to find you some anti-yap syrup. That's... I'm not even gonna finish that thought process. Ads are approaching. Aw. Already?
Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
Am I the strongest? Like, we have a literal god with us.
I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
Could you sound perhaps a little bit less exciting and excited by that and swell a little bit less like a sociopath, Lohan? Wazer, you stay behind and protect Andreas for us, okay?
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Can we give him like a head pat through the hood?
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Oh, damn! Did Razor just get an upgrade? Never mind. Never mind, we're taking his weapon away. That is the opposite of what we should be doing, actually. Can we, like, give him a spare? I think I still have a wolf's gravestone in my inventory. You want to use that in the meanwhile, Wazer? I don't really want to leave the man unarmed when we're, like, literally fearing another wild hunt attack.
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
Oh, so that's why. Is that why he's so buff and powerful?
The power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos.
That just sounds like a werewolf. Speaking of, didn't they like reveal all the types of Fae in Snezhnaya recently, and like wasn't like werewolf one of them? Are we going to get like a werewolf character in Snezhnaya? That would be so fucking cool.
To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
It's safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this.
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I mean, you do, but you kind of literally just disarmed him.
I will protect Lupacol.
With what weapon? We have your sword.
I leave to you.
We literally just took your sword, my guy. Like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but it seems slightly misguided. Alright, this is good timing, though. Because ads are currently approaching. Let me just have a quick chat with Lowen still.
My experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also,
might
how
be.
come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple?
Oh god, he's gonna figure it out.
Whatever. I don't really care.
Never mind.
As long as I get to
He's too phytosexual.
Looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
Why did you sound so excited about that? Oh god. How about you, Razor?
I can read Varka's letter. I will
Aww,
try my best
we're proud of you.
to reply.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will
Again, Lowen and Child. Please no. Sounds like a nightmare of a combination. But yeah, before we head off, I am going to take a very quick break then. You know, take a piss, get myself something to drink, the usual, while we're stuck in ads. And I will see you all in about 3-ish minutes. Alrighty? Alrighty, delightful. Be right back! There we go. And we're back. I feel like the clips that play are always the same ones, aren't they? Might have to look into that. Maybe like I can like seed the algorithm for the clip player differently or something like that in order to like get a bit more variety going there. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can figure something out. Anyway, Venti, let me ride your body, please.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably
Sure.
hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Or some lore first. Why the hell not? About the Wolf of the North.
Turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andreas, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nodcry.
So let me hydrate while I have the chance.
He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt.
Interesting. That means that like... Yeah, but like Andreas directly turned down the position of Archon.
When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? 500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart.
That seems eerily familiar.
He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
About the Tolkien and the wolf spirit.
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit, but human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection.
And guess that's the lore explanation for the wolf's gravestone, isn't it?
In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off? Better ask now.
Aight, enough lore dump
The
it.
ground running when you get to Nodcry. All right, over to you, Dvalin.
Won't the people of Mondstadt be concerned that like Storm Terror was once again seen above Wolvendom? Also flashbang.
We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Also, wow, your voice we truly haven't heard like since the 1.0 era, I think. Wee! Where we dropping, boys? We literally just drop. Oh god. That's fun. Oh god.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
I could have sworn that we like would end up like falling into the cutscene and dying now.
Grandmaster! It's...
Oh, that talk about an entrance.
Reinforcements.
God damn. That is so cool. Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster. Oh, hell yeah. We're just all farming. Let's go. Let's cut to the chase. What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari.
So he turned into a wolf himself?
But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Offy Fox.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas?
At least they're acknowledging it.
Why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight?
Did Roland and Andreas merge into one?
Forget that. We can save the details for later.
So that's what's going on here.
He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why, as strong as he might look, surely he can't be stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible. Especially now that you're here.
Neat, now we can do murder.
The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
Probably.
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas's remnant soul.
So what you're worried about isn't so much the enemy in itself, but the god remains.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is.
Oh, we got a bit of intel from a certain bard.
I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Wait, is that the Hoda over there?
Meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a
It
bunch of
is.
people are there already.
What the hell is the Hoda doing here? Lefo Varka only has 2 missions for Albedo. One make us some challenge to analyze a god. Yeah, one of them is kind of a different caliber. Seriously though, why are you here?
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent Wild Hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so
Okay.
many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too.
Aww.
Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver
Nice.
a few simple messages.
She's getting her paycheck. No, wait. It's kind of funny that apparently she's standing here to deliver a message, but like in theory, there's nothing stopping us from just ignoring Jehoda and walking past her after she came all this way. Like imagine I just walked past her and she's like, "What the fuck, traveler?" Oh hey, speaking of random people we met, hey Nefa, Flint is here too. What are you all doing here?
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode.
Hello.
Paimon, traveler.
Never, what the frick are you doing here?
Barco placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Fair. It is kind of funny that like an 8-year-old or however old Aino is supposed to be is probably one of the major political forces in Nordquai. Also, I didn't realize I took her mask off. No, wait, you're supposed to have that on. Wait a second. Could I teleport back here? No. I mean, she is the 6-year-old who can make nukes, so... That is a valid argument. So hold on a second. Yes, I am pausing the entire main quest and heading into Silvermoon Hall. Just to get her mask back on. That is the wrong location. Where was it? Ah, there it is. Wrong island. I probably turned it off on accident because I am still very much behind on the what are they called? You know.
I wish to become a witch's familiar, said the young lady.
Oh, she's reading to the Kohenki.
No. If we were in this story, I would choose you all to be my familiars.
Oh, you're so cute.
Now then, shall I continue reading?
Oh, I didn't know that you have like little moments of her just vibing here if you pay a little visit. That's cute. But yeah, I'm very much behind on her like mini stories. There. But the eye mask, please give it back.
Should I ask the Kohenki to return my eye mask to me?
Yes, please. It looks very cool on you. Might I have it back? That and honestly, like, having the eyes closed constantly without the eye mask just looks a little bit awkward. There we go. Yeah, I'm behind on all her stories because they were like, I wasn't able to continue them for a while because the main story like continued in that area and I didn't get to like continue like streaming it for a long time. So I'm like several weeks behind on that one compared to like most other players who started them early. Also, hello Flints. Didn't mean to skip you, I'm sorry.
The Lightkeeper's rep will be Iqua or Nikita.
I'd like you to volunteer to attend a meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks.
Can also just say you like Varka.
And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you don't even want to be.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Oh, come on, you like us. Don't be all tsundere. Also, hello, Varka.
Hey, honorary knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here.
Oh,
Beto and
close enough.
Wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Wait for the meeting. We're already mingled.
Could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
After updating Varka on the situation in Mondstadt, you explain the relationship between the God of the Northwind and the Bloodstained Knight to the attendees.
The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control. but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks.
Oh hey, hi Doran and Albedo. Oh, I could have had a chat with them too, couldn't I? Didn't see them.
Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andreas, god of the North Wind.
Literally said they were busy. Still could have been around. Oh, they weren't around, I believe. Okay, fair enough then. Like, they still could have been, like, standing off to the wayside, like, surrounded by lab equipment or something.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andreas' spirit. Namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some monstatter from like 500 years ago?
I mean, yes he is, but arguably this is also a monster from like 500 years ago. This is an elf from like a lantern sprite from over 500 years ago, and right next to you is an ancient dragon AI from several thousand years ago that is currently inhibiting a thick fight robot made built by an 8-year-old. Like, so at some point you really gotta stop asking these kinds of questions.
How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function.
It somehow makes sense they are all in the same room. Exactly.
For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So it wasn't a real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation. Oh god.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ.
The whole copycat ability of the Abyss is really starting to get a little eerie, isn't it?
The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Barir's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Barir to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andreas as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
Well, Andreas is a good, probably a good old, big old puppy god. We don't really want to murderize the god just to get the Abyss out of him.
You can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one.
That is also a valid argument.
From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Like when the tower fell in Storm Terror's lair, when the humans turned to salt beneath Salteray. Yeah, that is a valid argument. We don't necessarily want to repeat either of those.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
It literally sounds like radioactivity, doesn't it? Yummy human salt. Ooh. Please don't. Like the Tatarigami on Yashiria Island and Tatarasuna, or the karmic debt bonded by the Yakshas for millennia. Yeah.
This land has already been ravaged by the wild hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro-Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
I guess only like evil gods leave behind radioactivity?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Hello, here's sword.
Come forth, Boreas.
Excuse me?
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no
Oh, I thought he was about to like summon the wolf.
My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
We might need to work on his music ability a little bit.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
But interesting, that means like all the gods that like died without leaving a catastrophe behind basically merged with the ley lines, doesn't it?
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way.
Are we going to like make a journey toward Monster and like gather up wolf essence along the path?
If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
Oh my god, they remembered Albedo exists. I whoopsie. Lovely to see you. And yeah, they did actually. Albedo's been a big player for a majority of the Nordquai story. Speaking of, you're being majorly spoiled, my guy. Like huge, massive spoilers for the entirety of the Nordquai story missions. Don't worry. Alrighty then, if you say so. I think you dropped out of Genshin a while ago, didn't you? Haven't played Genshin Impact in years. Yeah, exactly. Hello, hello. Also, hello to you, Dirk. Suddenly everyone's showing up. What the hell happened? But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, do you still play ZZZ? I'm not sure if you like play any of the Hoyo games still actively. Like, from what I see from you, you're more active in like Limbus and didn't you also get into Arknight's Endfield? I think I saw you streaming that a lot. Only a quick flyby because my back's killing me. Oh god, take care of yourself, man. Still plays ZZZ relentlessly. That's fun to hear. Although in my opinion they did kind of fuck up the 2-point cycle majorly, but that's a different story. Like seriously, I hope they'll manage to like get their shit back together with the 3-point cycle that's coming up. Angels of Delusion been fun though, so that's already a good sign. Arknight's Enfield, Nikkei was the other one you play. Limbus Company, ZZ, and maybe NTE. Was that Neverness to Everness, I believe? Was that NTE? I'm not sure. Wasn't that GTA one? I think I saw it at Gamescom, but then didn't manage to play that cycle a lot. Wait, how did they mess up the cycle in 2.0? I just didn't like the story a lot. Like the overall, like I feel like Youngquay Summit was somehow at the same time underused and overused at the same time. Because they never left, but they never did much. If you get what I mean. Like, we basically had a home faction, so to speak, but they, like, for a lot of the patches weren't really relevant. Hell, we had like 2 patches worth of content where we hung out with Redditors and our family didn't really do a whole lot. That's the okay normality. Yeah, I get what you mean. However, they also had to gut out TV mode and rework a lot for 2.0. So yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, like I love ZZZ. Like, in my opinion, it's probably the most unique of the Hoyoverse games, and like honestly, I would argue probably the easiest one to get into. Like, if you never really touched much of a gacha game, like I feel like ZZZ is a good like starting point, especially if like the giant open world of Genshin and the giant lore dump that is Honkai Star Rail scares you. But yeah, ZZZ has kind of been suffering from an identity crisis ever since like 1.4 or 5-ish. Really hoping that they manage to really hope that they manage to still get that stuff sorted out. Like, I dread to think how the current agents are since they scrapped the entire original vision. I mean, in my opinion, I still really like Star Rail. I know it's kind of controversial these days, but I think Amphorius was fun. It just kind of suffered a lot from, you know, having to scrape the entire original vision, as you said, for the current region. They still did a good job, but like, shit's a bit messy right now. Second, that statement was really easy to start as a gacha noob. See? That's exactly what I mean. Because like ZZZ just feels the most approachable out of like the other like out of all the major Hoyoverse gachas. And I would argue, honestly, compared to like most gachas, I think that ZZZ is probably one of the most approachable games that is currently out there. ZZZ folks complain all the time. It seems to have no direction. Also, ZZZ folks complain all the time. Every gacha community ever. Dear God, I wish there could be like less game sucks now discourse for like 5 minutes. But it doesn't need to. Fair. I still hope that like for the 3.0 cycle we like return more to the I did like the story structure they had in the 1 cycles, you know, where we'll like get introduced to a faction, have some adventures with them, and then they kind of fade into the background, and then we meet the next faction. In the end, we have like the big gathering where everyone comes together, like the finale of the 1 cycle, where like every faction from the 1 era came together. And hell, there was even tension between them. Like, in my opinion, the fucking showdown. Oh, well, it wasn't really much of a showdown, but you know, the escalating tension between the Cunning Hairs and Section 6, in my opinion, was some of the coolest shit we've ever seen in a Hoyoverse game. And I am still convinced it would have been far closer than people might suspect. Because we don't know what kind of monster Billy actually is. We know Anby was a beast. I believe Anby would have been able to take care of like Yanagi at minimum, if not taking out like Harumatsu alongside with her. But Billy? Like, Billy is a scary motherfucker. I'm just saying it. He is hiding something underneath that goofy exterior, and we should all be scared of the day that he chooses to unleash it. Oh, also, Wuwa. I wish I could say something positive about Wuthering Waves, but I've been having such a love-hate relationship with that game. So much potential. The gameplay is clean as fuck. God, do they keep fucking up the story. Yes, CCC has the best events, and because they keep all the cast mostly relevant, it's quite nice. Yeah, exactly. I would argue Genshin also does a very good job at keeping the cast relevant. The issue is just that Genshin has so many characters by now that, like, going through all of them kind of turns into a checklist eventually. Just ignore Twitter, they don't enjoy it. They don't enjoy it. What does Twitter enjoy? We are back to New Eridu. True. Maybe we will be getting, like, back to the roots with ZZZ. I just personally think with ZZZ they put a lot more effort in compared to the other teams to have 1.0's characters still pop up and have interactions. That is fair. That is fair. And also, they put effort into keeping them still relevant in the game. The fact that Zenless started buffing old characters this early into the game's life cycle, to me, is a very good sign. Because it shows they, like, actually care about, you know, also the returning and new player experience. Because it is a nightmare to try and get into, like, Genshin or Star Rail, having missed, like, God knows how many event weapons, God knows how many characters, and hell, you get a new character and chances are you won't even be able to farm them because you, like, need to run across half the continent in order to even get, like, the flowers you need to level them up for some reason. So ZZZ is definitely the easiest in that regard, like, so easy. Billy was the OG champion, that's what I'm saying. Like, for me, even though Aria helped a ton versus Vespa, I know there were others who managed it without. Yeah, exactly. Even though I still haven't, like... Honestly, I've just been brute forcing Vesper and, like, trying to do the fight without paying much attention to it because I haven't reached it in the story yet. So I don't, like, want to get spoiled by the voice lines again, like what happened with his ult. Like, I went into that boss fight thinking, oh boy, weird ethereal thing with fucking flesh titties. And suddenly everyone started referring to it as Isolde, and I was like, hold up, what? And that's how I got spoiled majorly in ZZZ. Oh, that was kind of upsetting. You get so many walls in ZZZ, it's bonkers. I mean, it doesn't feel that much more compared to, like, the other games, honestly. Then again, I can't quite speak from, like, a free-to-play perspective, because I always have the Vulcan on, so maybe that maybe that adds up. Maybe that, like, evens things out between the games overall. And ZZZ tends to be my unluckiest gacha game between the ones I play. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I feel like I don't get that many rolls in ZZZ. Then again, we did get Aria in 9 though, so we did get Aria in 9 polls, so that was fun. Now I'm just hoping that we'll also manage to get, like, the third of the little idols, so I'll have my entire VTuber idol squad together. I hope that works out for me. And I think the Snake Lady is also dropping next patch. I'm not sure about that though. It might be. I'm not entirely sure. I want to patent the term yappageddon when situations like this happen. Let me yap! I like yapping. I like talking to my chat. Mine's the luckiest. I mostly keep on winning. Like on Aria's W engine, I got 2 times S-Wing and Aria's was the first, so Nongguang is 100%. Nice! Nice, congratulations! The only W engine I ever pulled in Zenless was for Vivian, I believe. Because Vivian is my precious baby, and if anything ever happens to her, I am going to kill everyone in Zenless and then myself. Which is kind of concerning for everyone in New Eridu, considering she's probably the playable character that got closest to dying. Seriously, if anything had happened to her in that instant, I would have fucking thrown the game out the window. Somehow. Would have raided Hoyoverse headquarters and just thrown the entire server out. Fuck this. This year, yeah. Next patch with Nongguang. I'm letting you, but I want to, like, sound the alarm. Yappageddon incoming, go grab your snacks. I mean, isn't the "you're taking too long" sound alert kind of that? Kind of? Oh, I guess you could say we are Moomin, because she was also always yapping. Oh, like, you have the power in that regard. You can declare something the Yappageddon alert and just use it. Hell, you can just write Yappageddon. But yeah, I was considering to continue streaming ZZZ today, because we, like, started the Angel of Delusion quest last time. It would have also been kind of fitting. Considering, you know, I just came... Well, I didn't came back from HoloFest, but, you know, HoloFest was this weekend, so it would have been fitting to, like, continue on with some idols. But, unfortunately, like, I'm running out of time in Genshin. The bonus rewards and the event currently going on run out in, I think, 6 or 5 days. And I'm not sure how much I'll be able to stream this week, let alone I'll be able to finish anything, considering my, well, regular Yappageddons, as Time Lord already pointed it out. So God only knows if I'll be able to finish everything in time before the next patch cycles rolls around, huh? I will be broke if I had to spend 200 beans whenever you yap. Hey, no, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, is it? It could be worse. Could be much worse. Alrighty though, I think I caught up on chat and caught up on chat and my yappenings, so let's continue on with the story a bit, shall we?
So we need to retrace his steps.
Wait, wolf fragments, that was where we were left off.
Anywhere between Notcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Hell, most of that area isn't even mapped yet.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Notcry, but apart from that...
Oh, that was why it was an expedition. You already gathered most of them, you bastard, didn't you?
Most of them are already inside this sword.
Called it.
I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Huh? Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Notcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I
Oh.
got a glimpse of fate's reflection.
Well, that makes it easy.
It was all thanks to the help of a few friends.
Oh, hex and circle shenanigans. Of course, makes sense. Right, we saw that in the trailer, didn't we?
Calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy.
That also explains what he meant when he dramatically announced that he came here for the moon. Meanwhile, me when I rewatched old Hololive concerts, I came here for the moon. Okay, sorry. Stupid joke. Even fucked up the delivery, but I tried. Streamer McFunny Man. And Muna, fair, yeah, she also. Her performance is always insane, by the way. Dear God. No, little German boy, don't watch HoloFest. Oh my God, it's full of Kunten servant. Average reaction to like watching Muna or Kiara's performances.
Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
Yeah, but I did promise not to yap about HoloFest too much, so we wouldn't get anywhere if I get started now. But goddamn, they were cool, okay? Sure enough, now it's proving useful though.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Notcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be.
Can I also point out, by the way, that the sword looks fucking sick? Like, that is such an awesome greatsword design.
According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones.
You can honestly make an entire Zatsudan stream just to yap about HoloFest. That actually sounds kind of like a fun idea. That actually kind of sounds like a fun idea. My main issue is that like my yappenings mostly like happen natural. Like I'm kind of bad at like choosing a topic and like staying there for a stream or something like that. And if nobody in chat like, you know, responds to me, I also have like trouble keeping a conversation going because it eventually just turns into a TED talk. I could do a TED talk about like HoloFest, but that wouldn't quite have the same vibe, would it? It wouldn't quite end up being like the same thing in terms of like how it feels, would it? So honestly, I don't really quite feel myself like I don't think I would get such a good I don't know, Zatsudan stream going, depending on some circumstances, like how active chat is, etc, etc. Like, if I can guarantee an active chat, that does sound like a lot of fun, but at like my size you never can. Which is fine, of course. People be lurking. And lurking be fine. But you get what I mean. I like having conversations. Hun, baby, cutie, dear control. Flip a coin, get a song, and analyze the lyrics. I'm sure by the end of the stream you would have reached the Hololive origin like Wikipedia link jumping. We will get there one day. I mean, music analysis is fun. Very fun. Especially lyric analysis. The main issue, I believe, is that I'm just not quite qualified. Because like I would say that I'm like good at like talking about my interpretation of certain lyrics if I like have one. But I wouldn't necessarily consider myself like someone who's capable of grasping like the full context always. And that's not even mentioning like if we're starting to like dig more into music theory. Because like a song isn't just its lyrics. If it was just lyrics, it would be a poem. That is very, very different. A song still of course has the musical component. And while I'm able to like discern, oh, this melody feels happy, so it probably means happy, or this melody feels sad, so it would probably feel sad. I'm like not deep enough into music theory to like really catch the nuances, because I cannot, also because I cannot read like music notation very well. I like can gather the basics. I like know how a C looks and I know how a C sounds and I can like construct it from there. It just takes a long fucking time. But like I ain't gonna like find the DSUIA in the entire Silksong soundtrack, which someone else did, which was an incredibly fun video, by the way. The DSUIA being a melody that basically represents death. I think it goes like da 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 da, something along those lines. But like, I just don't feel qualified to go like into in-depth music analysis. Like, if you want in-depth music analysis from me, the best I can offer is probably like making me yap about the song I just sang. If I ever manage to do one of my karaoke streams and you like ask me about the song after, you can probably turn me into a music yapping machine through that. Like that probably would be the best way if you want like my opinion on certain songs. I mean, we do literally have a sing redeem. So you know there is that. You can probably like make me sing a song for you and then get my analysis of it if you really wanted to, for like if you gather the beans. Like if you really wanted to, that seems to be a good option. We will get there one day. I appreciate the sentiment. I highly doubt it, because I'm horrified of it even possibly happening. Like, there is no thought scarier to me than suddenly getting viewers. That sounds like a nightmare made manifest, while also being a dream made manifest, which sounds contradictory, but any streamer would probably know what I'm talking about. Like, sudden exposure can be horrifying. Like, very horrifying. Like, utterly terrifying. Hold on, I lost the source in chat a little bit. I slipped the line. Speaking of, it is up to you, but the thing I sent you in DMs could also be used as a good stream topic. I think I caught a glimpse. I didn't manage to read it in depth yet. I think you were yapping to me about the Hololive Rhythm game? Or was that something else? Because like our last DM was me sending you that the price of V-Bucks increased because of the because of the upcoming Susei Fortnite collab, which unfortunately means I am going to have to play Fortnite. Listen, I'm leveling with you here. I don't want to do it, but they're adding Honkai Star Whale and fucking Hoshimachi Susei. My hands are tied. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't want to do this, but I'm going to have to stream Fortnite. I might even have to rope Dirk into it. I might even have to rope Dirk into it. Like, that's the worst part. I might have to make the man stream with me. I might have to make him stream with me. I might need to force this dear mod and friend of mine to stream Fortnite with me. And I don't like that. It's going to be a fucking nightmare. But yeah, if you were talking about HoloLive Dreams, I wish I could stream it. I am not sure I'll be able to. Purely because, like, I don't know how to record from a mobile device. I wouldn't know how to record a rhythm game. And even if I did, unfortunately, my phone currently doesn't have a stable cable connection. So I'm like the plug currently, like, you know that phase where your phone starts dying and kind of only starts charging at a specific angle? Kind of got that shit going on right now. Which basically means, yeah, HoloLive Dreams probably off the table. Just because I cannot connect my phone to my PC. On the other hand, I was planning to upgrade my phone. We even was considering to, like, get an iPhone, frankly, because I heard the tracking is significantly better. Then again, the tracking is mostly for the Bridger, I believe, needs an iPhone, and that my model doesn't have that. And I kind of want to avoid having to dig into the Apple ecosystem, because that's a whole mess. But yeah, I'm not... Like, I might be... Like, it depends on when the game comes out. If I have my new phone by the time HoloLive Dream comes out, maybe I can figure something out? I still have no fucking idea how the hell you stream a mobile game. Like, how would I connect my... Like, is there a way to stream your phone screen into OBS if you connect it via an USB cable or something like that? I'd have to dig into it, but, like, if I can, I might. I'm not sure if I'm able to stream the game because, like, copyright might utterly annihilate the channel otherwise. But... Although HoloLive tends to be rather lax with that, honestly, so might not have to worry about that so much. Now that I think about it. Yeah. But yeah, like, the idea sounds nice. I'm just not sure if I'll be capable, like, in terms of the tech that I have currently available to me. Anyway, where did I stop? Where did I stop? And when was that ever a requirement for music? It isn't a requirement. I just like actually knowing about the things that I yap about. Like, I don't like talking out of my ass if there are people that are much more informed than I am. Then again, music has so much to talk about that I don't believe you have to be very knowledgeable just to voice your opinion. I mean, that's fair. The issue is trying to voice your opinion on the internet. That gets you torn to shreds very quickly. But yeah, there are a few songs I could yap about very easily. Others I have less to talk about, and if... You know, you want to have my opinion on a song, probably easiest to make me sing it and yap about it then. 4,500 more beans left. That sounds like a threat. My B meant the group chat. We can check it later for more context. Oh, already did while we were chatting. You don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. We still have time to stop. Listen, but I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. You're going to you're going to have to install Fortnite. This is going to happen one way or another. I don't think either of us has a say in the matter in the long run. Oh god, that is the worst. I assume you're talking... That was from when I yapped about the phone charger thing, and yeah, I feel ya. Like, the biggest issue with that stuff is like, the phone still works perfectly. Nothing is broken. You're not in a situation like, oh god, it's non-functional, I cannot use this anymore. No, it just kind of refuses to charge for some fucking reason. Although, sometimes you can still fix that with like, just go into your local phone repair shop and, like, letting them, like, deep clean the socket. I wouldn't recommend doing it yourself. You can fuck up a lot of shit if you do that without the right equipment. But like my local phone store basically can fix that shit for like $12 and 10 minutes of your time, which is very much worth it. My issue, or rather my, I call it an issue, but rather my opportunity is that I might be able to finance my new phone through work basically. Like, I might be able to secure a higher quality phone than what I currently have as, like, a work benefit. I'll just have to see about it if that works out for me the way it should, because I'm technically still in, like, the tryout period. In quotation marks. I don't want to, like, risk doing, like, a 2-year phone contract with the assumption that the benefits will pay for it if they might fall like away later on. But all goes well, I might be able to just get a new phone that way. Although again, not sure if I should get an Apple one for tracking or just stick with what I usually get, which is more on the Samsung side. By all means, if anybody in chat is familiar with like if iPhone face tracking is that much better compared to like the shitty webcam I'm currently using, do tell. I'm always happy to learn more. Because honestly, my model is fantastic. I blame like the improper lip syncing and stuff like that mostly on the fact that I only have a shitty like 360p Logitech webcam I once bought for $12 on Amazon, which, needless to say, doesn't necessarily give the best picture quality, which then reflects in a lot of the you know, a lot of the face tracking. Like, of course, it catches left to right perfectly fine, but if it comes to like the details of the expression, did the eyes still work decently fine? Honestly, like the reason why my eyes are sometimes fucky, that's a medical thing. That's my real life eyes not always looking in the same direction. That is not necessarily something I can fix. But you know, there are some other things, especially like considering the expression tracking that might be better with an iPhone, but I don't really like want to get a whole new phone just to try out an experiment and see if the tracking gets better, because if it doesn't, that's a whole lot of money for not a whole lot of gain, isn't it? It would be unfortunate for everybody involved. Oh well, unfortunate for me rather, not unfortunate for the for Apple. They would be earning a stupid amount of money off me, and I'd rather they don't. Anyway, I've been yapping so much now that ads are currently approaching again, so I'm probably just going to pause the story for a little bit longer here, and wait until the ads went past us. Also, I just realized, Dirk, did you start on YouTube then swap over to Twitch? I just realized I couldn't even tell because of my Twitch merger. That's funny. Didn't even catch that. Oh no, it actually just... Huh. Interesting. It didn't... I don't think it caught your chat on my merger. Interesting. I'll be looking into that while the ads go on, probably. Because that's not good. It's very much not good. You're supposed to work, please. Like, that's what I got you for in the first place. You're supposed to obey me, chat. Well, not you, chat. I mean my chat application. You're all individuals with hopefully free will. But yeah, ads are inbound. So I'm going to take a quick ad break. And we'll see all of you guys later. Be right back. Alrighty, and we should be back. And I'm a bit sorry, Dirk. Like, I would have loved to react to your message on YouTube, but apparently my chat merger just doesn't want to merge with the YouTube chat. I got a different setup now that should allow me to see both of my chats at once. It's a bit more awkward, but I'll manage. I will manage. Although, let me check something real quick. Does the bean catch it? Don't. No, it does. Okay, good. So long as the bean's still working. As long as the bean's still working, the messages are at least on the stream. That's good then. But yeah. No idea why it isn't capturing. It's probably just because YouTube and Twitch handle streams differently. So StreamerBot apparently sometimes has some trouble like getting the URL for the YouTube chat of a YouTube live stream, because like every YouTube live stream is its own instance rather than on Twitch where it's like all tied to your channel directly. And like if I like ended stream now, swap to a different game and stream something else, like Twitch chat would still technically persist, while in YouTube it's all instance based, so there might be always some issues with like getting the channel, or getting the correct URL rather. That's a bit annoying though, but hey. Learned something new, that being don't rely on StreamerBot too much if it comes to merging chats. Anyway, let's finally continue the story, shall we? I think I yapped for about an hour now.
But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
Lovely. Little fetch quest.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order.
Never mind, fetch quest for 1 wolf fragment.
As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, you made a lot of progress already. He's the fucking Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knight of Favonians. Why is everyone always so surprised Varka is capable? Like, that man got several incredible feats to his name.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So, what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway?
Oh, Jehoda, bless your heart. You once again stumbled your way into fighting a foe of unimaginable power.
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Waiting for Jehoda update. You keep an internal people waiting system. Oh god, Jehoda, your poor soul.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Yeah, I was about to ask what my job was. I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster.
Alright, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
God, he's so cool. Alright then, let's head out, shall we? Have a little chat with everyone first.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Well, also maybe I should swap the Traveler skin back. It is a little jarring to constantly like have his normal default outfit in the cutscenes and then like jumping into his new skin whenever we have an interaction with someone. Let me just take care of that real quick. Although I do like his skin a lot. I still think Lumine's looks a lot prettier. But I like the fact that like basically they like swapped color theme a little bit. Or like theme rather, like this looks a lot more like Lumine's space outfit, especially with like the flower here. While the Lumine outfit looks a lot more like Ether space outfit. I think that is a really, really cute and sweet touch. Because they even talked about how like the outfit that they get was like the siblings' favorite. So I just think that's a neat design detail. Oh god!
You dummy! You took the stupid job of your own funeral!
Oh no, baby!
Crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
Baby, no, it's fine. We'll make sure nothing bad happens to you. Pinky promise.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Barca also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Never hurts to have a backup plan. Alrighty then. Doan and Albedo have already disappeared again? Seems like it. They're nowhere to be found. I really need to explore this area more, like... Yeah. Haven't even unlocked all the teleport points. Just haven't had a chance. I'm sorry, I only have so many hours in my day. I wish I had more, but I do not. Time is relentless and cruel. Oh god. Okay, I was about to say, please don't make me like stumble into world events right now. I'm trying to focus on the main story. I already yapped too much again today, if I'm being honest. But I like yapping. I cannot help myself.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Probably in the middle of the abyss corruption.
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Can you? I don't think I figured out this puzzle. How do these work again?
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you
Not
around
like
for
that.
a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
And we're like...
Huh? Well, alright, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
That work?
Shut up! Can we please just focus on finding
No.
the wolf spirit fragment?
I genuinely don't know that puzzle type, so... Not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. I'm guessing I'm trying to somehow connect the lines. Ah. Is that doing anything? Hold on. I might have an idea. No, don't run away. Why can you even move? Oh. That's big. I woke him up, apparently. No? Didn't it just connect? Could have sworn the gameplay would be to like connect the light beam between the two thingies, but that's not gonna work if they keep moving away. Especially not if this one is dying, oh gosh. Is this working? Whoop. There? Oh? Can you stop running away, please? Dwayne is a lot smaller than I feel it should be. No? There we go. Is this doing anything? Ah, there we go. I made it. Yippee.
Is what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword.
Let's hold on.
Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
I'm laughing at that is just kind of mean.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Jesus. You good?
Oh, sure enough. This place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
That's why you brought me along. You want me to purify it.
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
Can we? Is that an ability we have?
Intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
So we can interrogate Roland?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
That's basically interrogating. A little unexpected. I've never tried this
Let me
before.
think. How is it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Actually, neither do I.
Wait, excuse me?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Sorta, but I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
You're about to drop some weird metaphor again, aren't you?
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together.
That's a little clearer at least. Also, hello, Mavuika.
Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
I think I'm starting to get the idea, but maybe I'm not taught to say.
We barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight, Roland.
That's one hell of a thing to have just sitting in your back pocket. Also, wouldn't that like have crumbled into dust by now?
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him, but trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
That is also a contingency.
What can I say?
Improvisation.
People like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
It's very cute that he keeps, like, quoting Venti. Might as well see what happens. Alakazam. Well, the void has claimed me.
Whoa. It actually worked?
This was your plan. Why are you surprised?
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Which means we should be able to separate Roland and Andreas. Got him. Oh god.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight.
Oh, that is fucking horrifying. Excuse me, hello? Oh, you're the fucking crystal man, aren't you? That was definitely a sinner. What was his name? The Dainslev's brother.
Dainslev?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, what was his name?
Striking resemblance, but that wasn't him.
Hold on.
While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
Battlefalnir. That's his name.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
Let's hope not. No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation, based on his experience at least. The Visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked.
That is fair.
Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
When is it ever with you? Marco explains his plan. Do I get to know it?
That about covers it.
No, I don't.
Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No way, it's today. Oh god, he's gonna like try to half murder himself, isn't it?
At least this one actually gives us
Isn't
a
he?
shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
It's no guarantee it'll work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
That's not the problem here. Hello?
There has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
I'm sorry, with the phrasing while Jehoda came charging toward it, it felt like, dear god, the enemy has arrived. Jehoda has been secretly a sinner of Conrad this whole time. Prepare for battle.
You're
about.
Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
Putting me in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
He's definitely gonna try and sacrifice himself. Note, the sources of the Wild Hunt come searching for it and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is more continuous. For the best experience, it is recommended that you spare more time for it. You know what? Fuck it. So be it.
Fill me in.
We're finishing this today.
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble,
Oh, we're getting a whole war map again.
area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here.
We really are getting a whole war map. That's
Clear
cool.
idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
This feels like the war back in Natlan.
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with...
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
That sounds convenient.
Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda.
Aww.
The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
She is not built for this, man. She just wants to like have a good time, hang out a bit in Nordcry, or Nata Town rather. She's not built for this. The logistic company joined the squad. Varka can command them to set ambushes using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Oh, that is very cool, actually. Reinforcement for the Nightkeeper, reinforcement for the Knights of Favonius, parameter ballot. Burns all to fight for, none shall pass. So do I have to like actually strategize now? Yeah, I do. Where do we focus on? Trapped Knights of Favonius, Trapped Squad Lightkeepers. The Lightkeepers are more trained and taking care of the Wild Hunt, so I'm going to reinforce the Knights first. Because this is not necessarily something they're trained for.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good.
That was quick. Blow them the fuck up. Oh, that's fun. There's actually like a strategy game element to it. Like a tiny bit of RTS.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight. Goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought. Oh, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replace their numbers. We just have to hold on until the
Pyro Traveler. Makes sense. That's why we now have an infusion finally. God, his ult is so cool. Retreat! I will hold the line. There we go. And
Ready, fire!
Kaboom! Oh, I love it when the game like gets a little experimental with shit like that for story missions. It's such a little thing to add. It makes the whole experience a lot more, more dynamic.
Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Knights of Favonia squad joins the squad.
We've run
Delightful.
right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Just the company left the squad. How's the situation for when? Who brought in the 5-year-old? Enough for me to install your cooling module. I know, how did you? I snuck in behind the logistic company. They keep saying this place was dangerous, but they don't know the safest place is right next to you. That is correct. From now on, please remain within my line of sight. Can you stop being wholesome for 5 minutes? We are in a war zone. An effort, please get Aino out of here. Here's my job, I'll get it there, whatever it takes. On a war-torn battlefield, a messenger flying through the air is an even more conspicuous target. But for Jehoda, who spent her career treasure hunting and mastering the art of stealth, she's the perfect messenger for vital information. However, Jehoda herself clearly hasn't yet realized why Varka places so much trust in her. Oh no. Inextinguishable flames hold the abyss's advance with waves of searing heat. The Kreideprinz seals of the wild hunt's retreat with earth and stone. To buy more time for the reconnaissance squads, the expedition's main force is pinning the wild hunt firmly in place. Watching the two fight by side, Anselm, the officer in charge of holding the line, can't help but think, Grandmaster, you were right. Those who once monster's greatest fear have now become the knight's most reliable allies. Holding his position, Flint encounters reinforcements, both familiar and unexpected. The Wild Hunt's offensive has slowed on every front. It looks like they've committed their entire force. The Lightkeepers rushing in from Pyramida gather behind Idlur, forming a river of starlight. A message from the old man, rooting out the Wild Hunt is every Lightkeeper's duty. We shan't pass our burden to our friends from afar. What's the situation here? Formed at Idlur's suggestion, the Lightkeeper squad was sent deep into the battlefield to investigate. On their return, they were ambushed by a horde of Wild Hunt. Despite their experienced nature, they still struggled to withstand the unending assault. Time to change that. Oh, see, they're holding their own fairly well.
Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir!
Alright. I'm down to clown. Bum bum bum. God, I love his auto attacks. They feel so meaty. Like, you can feel the impact of every hit. Also, I'm almost dying. Probably because I set everything on fire. Probably an unwise decision in the long run. There, let me heal up a bit. Do it!
Keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon.
Already working on it. There we go. All taken care of. We only destroyed the environment a little bit.
I'm glad that's finally over.
Maybe we should have gone with like Hydro Traveler to get the Hydro infusion to instead just like water the grass instead of setting everything ablaze. Seems a little unwise in hindsight.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
We're the ones who should be thanking you.
When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Lightkeeper squad working in concert with the Knights of Favonius. Varka can command them to reveal targets in the mist at opportune moments.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out.
Under Varka's commands, both squads have broken through the encirclement and the location of the final Wolf Spirit Shard has been revealed. The Wild Hunt forces begin to converge on the final battlefield while allies and reinforcements rally together, buying every last moment they can for the final expedition ahead. Let's get to it then, shall we? Bring it! Oh god, there's a lot of big guys.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Just setting everything on fire again. Guys okay back there? Ah, looks fine. Ah. Probably should take care of that. Also, that Night Hunt guy just teleported right into my ultimate. He did not expect that. Whoopsie daisy. Just sliding up the mountain for a bit there. Bomb! Ah, almost everything taken care of.
This Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, you go on ahead.
Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I'm here too.
That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Do I get to keep playing as Varka or the Traveler now? Varka! Come on, get there. There we go.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Ah, yes, the perfect time for you to ambush me, apparently.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
Well, this counts as an ambush, doesn't it?
True knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt? nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
This is either going to be a cutscene or like an Andreas boss fight with like Varka. Oh god. You know, for talking all that big game earlier, you also look very beat up now.
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
For a moment there, I dreaded never experiencing alcoholism.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Average Mondstadter.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
Can you? You look very beat up. I don't want you guys to be murdered by like a straggler.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it. Fuck, I hope your plan is still gonna work. Apparently it's not.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha. You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago.
The voice actor for Roland is going fucking insane, by the way. I love it.
The false path may be wide and welcoming. Only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Oh god. Oh god. Not good.
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you.
Oh no.
Outlander who caught the wind.
Did he just get nommed? Did he get munched on? I'm afraid he did.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Whole new area for the status. Awesome. We're literally in the wolf maw, mind you. Is that Varka's plan? Like, he destroys Roland from within while we keep him busy outside?
Who left this here?
Investigate.
Warrior, take me to see him.
The blade brings the blessing of the gentle wind. Didn't catch the rest. Puppy! Wastum's lightning. Just caught that.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents.
That's a lot of dogs.
Tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Aww. Sad. I thought that because it said Wostrom's lightning, we would actually be like doing lightning damage now, and we'd like cycle through the elements to, you know, show off Varka a little bit. After all, his whole thing is that he can like adapt to multiple elements. It's a bit of a shame that they're not showing it off in the like the gameplay section of his story mission.
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Oh, because it said longing, not lightning. I'm stupid. Wostrom's longing, Ravenwood's longing. I'm dumb. I cannot read, apparently.
Blood appears to be getting stronger.
Guessing the last one we unlock will be Andreas?
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Whee! And whee! That fucking Attack on Titan ass move, I love it. Whee!
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice.
Yep, that one's Andreas. It's the Wolf's Gravestone.
Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
Damn Battlefall near. Give my puppy back.
On me.
Wrong puppy. Bam 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 bam. There we go. Sword, please.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must
What?
continue on.
Wandering Knight's longing. Oh
Feels
god.
less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
What do you mean look for cover? I'm literally hiding behind a rock. Maybe I can like... Ha! I think I cheesed it. Nah, never mind. I thought I had it by jumping like through the wind.
I can't hide from it.
You must deliver it.
Aw, we're being protected by the Knights of Boreas past.
Your path cannot end here.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Come on. Keep pushing.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone.
Then so be it.
Warrior, step forward.
Alright, but before we take care of this, ads are coming up, so I'm going to use this chance for a quick bathroom break and grab myself something new to drink. Be right back. There we go. And we should be back. Sorry about that. Just moved the ads forward there a bit because I didn't want to, like, be interrupted mid-fight or something like that by an ad wall. Forgive me.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
It certainly looks like the Andreas arena, yeah. Oh god, there's a lot more pillars apparently. Hello, Roland.
Roland! After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
It still warms people while it burns, though.
Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
What in the Scooby-Doo?
For but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Puppy. Where the hell did he go?
A knight's duty is to save others.
Ah, there he is.
Not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland.
He is kinda just running away. Come back here.
Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Stop just our farming and fight me! There we go.
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the nightly path.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to... You're not going to get anyone to surrender to the Abyss.
The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound.
Well, they already did once before for you, didn't they?
But you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard.
Oh, the Traveler still exists, though.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andreas, god of the North Wind.
Hello! You're also here.
Andreas, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles.
But power of friendship.
This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines.
Apparently they do.
This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Varka is planning to, like, return to the ley lines with him, isn't he?
Miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel.
Oh god, he placed it in himself. Oh god.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart.
Oh!
As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged.
Well, that does explain why he's such a powerhouse. He literally has been carrying the power of a god inside of him.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, You deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Fuck you, it's Varka, that's how.
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one.
It seems to be working fine.
Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall.
Sadly, I think that was part of his plan.
Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I.
Oh.
I can no longer offer you.
That's why we experimented with separating stuff earlier. Varka is hoping that we can like whip him out at the last second, isn't he?
Soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha, lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
Oh, it's cute. Oh.
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
Oh.
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Oh.
Come on, Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
Oh, she's teaching Quasar to write. Oh. Oh, this is so sweet.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind. Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory.
Oh, this is so cool.
Well, that suits me just fine.
God, his double claymores are so fucking cool, man. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Jeans, Michaels, and Deluxe Longing. Oh, my heart. Oh god, I'm dying.
Right back at you, Varka.
Damn wolves. Oh god, I just realized I have a timer. 1! Huh? Oh god, yeah, that's not helping. So he got interrupted there. Cool downs. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, good the timer we set up it there. Oh, and now we have cryo because we have Kaya and Rosaria. So we do get to show off everything. And of course we get healed in between too, because this is just hype moments and over. Who needs balance? Bam! You can bugger right off. I hate those eye things, they are so annoying. Out of the way, please. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, I could have made that. Come on now. Oh god, gotta get close again. Can I? Please that? I can.
On me.
Oh god. Ooh! Oh god dang it, I thought I would get some stamina back in time. Well. Unfortunate. Okay, looks like it's not an instant death. Oh, and with Razor we now have Electro. Though we did have to cheese in the Traveler for another element. Bomb!
On me. On me.
Looks like the timer isn't a hard cutoff either though. Oh lord. Oh lord! There we go. Some hype moments and all. Love to see it. Come on, just a bit more.
Walk forward and do not look back.
You can drop the sword if you need.
Now, I know the meaning of my name.
Aww.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
Everyone is here.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of
You
Columbus,
asshole.
but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh.
Didn't he tell you not to turn back?
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I?
You're doing fantastic.
I'll take that silence as your approval.
Take a quick swig.
Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
Oh. Not the time for this scene. But thank you for the go. Oh.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland. But if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition.
6 years. Longer, probably.
From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Oh, the Mondstadt theme. Dum, da, 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 dum, 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 dum. Aww.
Hey everyone, it's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
We literally dragged him out of the ley lines and back home.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
He did leave something.
Yeah, I'm home.
Aww. And now he's just sitting here. Are we going to elaborate about like how the hell I managed to pull you out of the ley lines though?
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
Yes.
Just how I remember.
Some more exposition.
So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Jean probably has one monstrous backlog for you, my man. About your plan,
The sword
though.
was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart.
For how long, though? That's what I'm wondering.
The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind.
Is that gonna be like our new title in Mondstadt now?
Turns out our trust was not misplaced.
Kind of sounds more badass than Honorary Knight, doesn't it? What if I'd failed?
Then I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Invoking the power of an Archon? How steep a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Durin will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this. My future. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, how much more do you know of what's in store for you? Saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right?
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold.
Immediately leaving again.
The first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
How noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Gene again.
Oh, so that's how they're going to keep Gene relevant. Smug smile, you bastard.
Seriously?
You bastard, man. Don't just stand there winning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on.
I sure hope so.
It's been a while since I felt this. All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
That was a lovely quest. Like, could have dug a little bit deeper into like the Mondstadt lore. The whole Andrew situation kind of is going a little unresolved. Would have loved to have him a little bit more involved toward the end, but overall, I'd say that was a fantastic time. I do always, like, I know I'm not alone in this, but I always have a soft spot for anything Mondstadt, because like that's where all of this started after all. So many days, so many hours spent in Teyvat. Always get a little sappy when that comes up. Anyway, for now, I'm probably going to leave it here then. I do want to play like the Homeward He Who Caught the Wind event still, because that's gonna be like the celebration of having Varka return. Like, I feel like there'll be a lot of cute like little fluff and stories there, so I'm planning to do that one on stream for a change, even though I don't usually do event content. I just think this one in particular might be pretty wholesome and a good time. As for now though, I'm gonna leave it here and get myself some sleep. And I hope that, well, I will catch you guys next time, whenever that may be. And until then, I suppose this time we can say, let the wind lead. Bye bye.